All right, we're back. Now I'm actually back, and hey, I've got audio. Hey, how about that? Um, there comes the Discord. For all those moments when you're like, oh, it's installing an update. Now it's doing an update, so now I have to wait even longer to get back into my Discord. Fantastic. Now we don't want to. I'm gonna have to go into that at some point. Origin game thing or whatever that is. My little cousins come over here and they play games on my computer sometimes. And I don't know if I have anything I play on Origin or through Origin or whatever. I don't know. Hell, Discord's taking a second, taking its sweet fucking time. Oh, jeez, this is just terrible. Oh, I got a viewer. I don't know who the viewer is, but we'll call that a win. I've got a viewer. Yeah, technical difficulties, folks. Once again, I do apologize. Um, am working on that amongst other things. There's the Discord. Now it's back. Okay. No thanks. All right, now we're back. Now we're back in business. And like I said, sorry about that, folks. I did not mean to. I always feel bad when stuff like that happens. I know it's not my fault, but here I had Fallout in here, and he's probably like, "Well, he's a real jerk." Oh well, it's not trying to be a jerk much. Not like that, anyhow. Sometimes I have things happen and have to leave abruptly, or we'll have a power flicker. The power flickers don't happen that often, or I'll just have a straight up internet issue because Xfinity sucks. Yeah, I keep seeing commercials for Xfinity Mobile. If their mobile service is anything like their fucking internet here, no thanks. I'll pay a little bit more for the service I get and get some consistency. Thanks. I'll pass on that for now, but I appreciate the offer. I've got unlimited data as it is with my current phone service provider. Anywho, and I'm back in the Discord. We're back up and running. Let me get 76 running so we can just hit the ground running with this. But like I was telling him, there's no need for. Hopefully, he'll come back. You can come back, Fallout. Sorry about that. I was just having some technical difficulties. We were talking about computers and such. Oof. Screen is bright. I need to do something about that. It's got glare off my pasty white skin. Ugh. Um, you don't really need the big power supplies. What we're talking about, unless you're running some high-end system and cooling system, or you've just got some big heavy load you're putting on the power supply. And your standard power supply should be more than enough uh, to run your basic unit. Plus, if you want to add a couple extra fans in there, which I do advise the extra fans. You don't have to do the water cooled system. Matter of fact, that makes me a little bit fucking nervous, being one who's prone to getting zapped and zotzed when it comes to working with anything electrical, even as as a welder. Guess what? I deal with high voltage, high amperage. Well, you have one or the others, never both. Well, relatively speaking, one to the other. Um, I don't remember the formula. There's a ratio. I say formula. I mean, like there's an equation you can figure for what your it involves resistance and induction and voltage and ampere. It's a whole. There's a whole thing. They give you that ratio of what to what. As one goes up, the other goes down, as it would seem. But it's always relative to the two. But you're not going to have a whole big bunch on that. But I always worry about that water cooled systems. Not that I have anything against people who do that. If you know how to do it, you know how to do it well. Go rock the fuck on. It ain't for me. Oh well, that is already unfortunate enough to have been zapped a few hundred or thousand times between welding, which is no fun when you're doing TIG and you got your little torch and you're running. You got that. You strike your arc and you're putting that filler rod in there. And you touch that filler rod, that torch tip, that tungsten tip. Whew, Talk about getting all tingly inside. Ooh. nothing like being tingly inside. That's why I always rest my arm on something metal. So if it's going to zap me, it's going to zap me between my filler rod hand and wherever my arm is touching on my work area. So it's not going to run through all of me through my feet, because that might get the old heart going. Whew. Anywho, all right, we have audio. We are good. Once again, I apologize to Fallout. Go for. I think his name. Let's see. He's Fallout here, but that was Go Fallout is usually who he is. I think here in Twitch. Apologize for that. He probably thought I just was an asshole and just bailed on him. Sorry. Technical difficulties this morning. All right, let's maybe Jersey. Jersey's playing Ark. So I'm going to message her right quick. Let's see. Let's say what the fuck. I'm on in your Ark. I'll put an LOL on there so she don't think I'm pissed off. Crawl out through the fallout, honey. Don't delay. All right. Maybe I'll have a karaoke day. Y'all can tell me what to sing. The song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because. See, all you kids, y'all have the shark, the baby shark song and shit like that. We had the song that never ends. Let me tell you what, you get through about 100 verses of that. Let's see. McMule. I need to get my son on here at some point. Have him help me port stuff over. Let's just go with Orvis. Let's just go ahead and go with him, I guess, this morning. I have been working on episode 2, but of course with the computer shutting down like it did, I may have lost everything I'd already set up. That's okay. I had to convert. I've been having to convert a bunch of, like when I first started streaming and working on potato stuff, I didn't realize how I had my OBS set up to record, and it was not recording. It was recording in MKV format versus MP4 format, and it's a son of a bitch. Yeah, it was just a pain in the ass. It's not a file that my video editor uses, and thusly, and I'm not going to play the computer with Windows Media Player to play it. But that's okay. I found other means to converting the files over from MKV to MP4. We're in good shape now. What are we doing here? Probably need to move my camera. I don't like it. Well, I don't like it being right in front of me. But at the same time, it's like, well, I also don't like that my legendary 1-star. Oh, it's going to land. Well, we're going to rip it up anyway. We'll get us some legendaries right off the bat. How about that? And 1. Now for you. Hey, Fake Out. Good morning.
Oh. All right.
How are you doing this morning?
It's 1 p.m.
Well, I'm in Central Standard Time, also known as Correct Standard Time.
Yeah, that's all right. No, I'm fine.
Good, good.
And you?
Oh, I'm hanging in there, hanging on like a hair in a biscuit. As the old, I love those old country expressions, like hanging on like a hair in a biscuit.
I get it. Come up with some dollars.
I think one of my all-time favorites is those kids weren't raised up; they were yanked up.
Yanked.
Yes, yanked.
Yanked.
Yep. My kill, Raider Thief. That Raider Thief was trying to steal my kill. Can't have that. Forgot I left my character sitting over here at the... Basically starting off my gameplay day with 2 legendary Scorch Beasts. Almost got to solo both of them.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. I always go solo on them.
Say again, I didn't catch that.
Because you need a 3-star legendary, so you
Uh,
better go alone on that.
I love it when they try to hide behind like a metal fence post, like it's going to give them cover. They're like, oh look, it's a metal fence. I'm gonna post up here and try to shoot around it like it's cover.
Yeah.
Oh, I love. All right, come on. All right, it's a robot. I need to kill the pistol. We'll slowly work on that. What kind of pistol is that anyway? Vampire's 10mm. All right, that'll work. Let's see, challenges. Daily. I got all my dailies done yesterday with Jersey.
Where is she?
She's playing Ark right now.
Oh.
I messaged her just to mess with her a little bit because
Yeah, the big ass lizard star.
she'll probably see that I'm on and come over here in a bit. But do you have like okay? Well, you. Oh, he didn't lock up his stuff. No vending machine. I hate it when they come over to their camp. I'm like, hey, I'll waste my time coming over here, but no vending machine. But anyway, we got a nice little bit of legendary to start us off with. You know, I always found amusing is you can crouch in power armor, which is that's not amusing. What is amusing, you crouch in power armor, and up at the top, it's your little thing says hidden. Okay, from what? I'm walking around clank, 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 clank. How am I hiding from? How am I hidden from anything? Everything for like a 3-block radius at the very least hears me stomping around. Like how am I hidden, Bethesda? Like I used to do tabletop, like roll the dice RPGs, you know, with my friends, way on back in the day before everybody was really big into the computer stuff, and we used to play Dungeons and Dragons. That was a go to if we didn't know what we wanted to do. And we'll just play some Dungeons and Dragons, and we'll just make some kind of generic dungeon, and that'll be that. Well, I actually, as I was running the game one night, I actually had somebody pass me a note, because that's how you do things in secret. You know, in game, you'd pass a note to the dungeon master. They'd read the note, and they'd have you roll or whatever, and then announce the results when it was appropriately timed. Well, this guy hands me a note that says, I tiptoe past the dragon. I guess his party didn't want to go past the dragon. And I look at his character sheet, and I'm like, you're in full plate. The fuck you do? He's in full knight's armor. You're going to tiptoe past the dragon? My ass you are. I'm going to do it in full plate metal. Full plate mail. Yeah, no. He got eaten by the dragon, is what that was.
Yep.
Ooh, Mutant's bow. That's pretty neat. Mutant Slayer's pepper shaker.
Ready to initiate trading.
Let's see. What are the goodies we got? Let's see.
Exchange items.
Ooh.
Now displaying current stock.
Let's see. Anything else we want to do? Let's go make some script. see. Do I have an Overeater set of power armor? That's a good question. If I don't, oh, there it is. T45 Overeater. There we go. Well, we did upgrade that at least. Huh. Well. Let's see here. Let's all right. All right, we'll join tea time. Oh, went to the gym last night. I tell you what, well, yesterday afternoon. See, I'm 40. Well, I'll be 40 this year, and I'm a little overweight. I'm not terribly overweight for my size. I'm a thicker build kind of guy.
That's honorable.
But I decided I was going back to the gym. My son, he's my stepson. He is 30 something. He's 33, 34. I think he'll be 34 this year.
Your son.
My son, yeah. Well, he's my stepson. Well, what it is, my wife's 33 as well, but she's her stepmom. He's been leapfrog. He had his parents, and his dad died, right? His mom remarried, and then when he turned 18, 19 years old, his mother passed away. Of course, he's of age at that point. Now, of course, he's got autism and stuff like that. So he's always going to need help. I think he does well on his own, but he's always going to need a lot of assistance. But when his stepdad at the time, because his dad passed away when he was 4, mom remarried, then his mom passed away when he was like 18 or 19, right? So then he met my wife at the time. Wasn't my wife at the time, but he met her, and she was 33. He was 50-something, something like that, 60-something. I don't know. Then he passed away, and she had promised to take care of him. So his stepmom, his first stepmom, is now his only parent. And then I came along, and I said that I would be happy to look after him and make sure he's always cared for. So I became his stepdad, and so now he has 2 step-parents, if that makes any sense at all. So it's kind of like one of those things. It's one of those situations where,
he's a good boy.
He's a fine young man, I think. It's safe to say.
Well, it's worth it.
But, yeah, absolutely. I'd do anything for that young man and dare a motherfucker to try to cross him, because I will straight knock her dick in the dirt. But he's overweight because with autism, things like that, comes that lack of self-control or the awareness of different things. So he wanted to get in shape. He started trying to diet, and he was doing pretty good, watching what he eats, not eating too much. But sometimes, he falls off the wagon, so to speak. Um, but he wanted to start going to the gym. I'm like, okay, let's go to the gym. So when I go to the gym, I'm looking to, I'm doing hit that bench press, and I do a little bit of treadmill. As far as like, I don't do a whole lot of cardio because my knees are bad. It's not a matter of my back's bad, and if I do too much of that, I won't be able to do anything else. So I'll probably do a good paced walk for a mile or so, just get the blood pumping, and then I'll go into the things like that. So I was working, doing some bench presses, and he wants to do what I do, so he came over. He wanted to do some bench press. So I knocked about 10 pounds off of mine, and he was struggling to get that first set of 10 out of the way. And so of course I was doing more than he was. And I was like, well,
There's
come
always
on.
the start.
So I just and I just had to trick him into realizing that it's all in his head, that he's like, can't push it one more time, It's all in his head. And he's like, he didn't get it. So what I did was, he did a set of 5. He did another little set of 5 just to try to get something. I can you do 5 more on what you got? Okay, he goes through it. All right, so let's do 5 more, and I'm going to add 10 pounds. That way we can kind of up the ante a little bit. He's like, oh, I don't know. I was like, well, go ahead and do it. So he does it. He gets through like the first 4, and he's like struggling for that last one. And I reach over like I'm going to like help him, and it comes right up. He's like, oh. I was like, oh, there's 5. He's like, well, you helped me on the last one. I was like, not really. I just touched it. I actually didn't do anything. You thought I did. Because I made motion like I was actually trying to help or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, mind over matter there. He thought I was helping, so he actually succeeded. And when I told him that, he looked at me all mean, like I'd tricked him. Well, I had tricked him. Technically speaking, I did trick him. But not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. But just showing him that, if you put your mind to it, you can just do. You can make your body do what you want it to do. Short of, if you have some kind of muscle bodily failure in that regard.
Oh.
Let's see. But he's a good kid. I mean, he's 33, but he's got the mindset of a teenager. I'd say 13, 14, maybe as much as 15 at some time, depending on what you're talking to him about. But man, you get him on a computer, man, he could set up servers and help. He could walk people through modding games. It's pretty impressive the things he can do with a computer. Like, he can find back doors. Like, if he wanted to be a hacker, if he ever put a mind to being a hacker, he'd be dangerous for people. I'm not even joking. I'm not even like halfway joking. I'm like serious. He would be a serious threat to people if he ever decided to be an evil hacker or something like that. It's kind of crazy.
Geniuses have a high IQ, but sometimes they don't have the rest.
Yeah, the social and stuff like that he struggles with, but that's what we're here for. He's a guy. He's a fine young man. He's doing real well. All right. Let's see. Resilient and piercing gaze, and it's we should have daily ops teams coming on here in the next couple hours. Although I wouldn't mind going ahead and farming that. Oh wait! Who was the enemy in those? Because I might farm it to. Oh, it's Blood Eagles. Yeah. If it were robots, I might go ahead and start farming. Oh, somebody's got a camp over there. Okay. An actual full-on camp. Okay. I need to move the Patriot pad today over there to Helvetia because we're going to have, because it's February 1st, which means we're going to be starting Fosnocht events here soon.
Yeah, on February 10th.
Yeah. I need to go ahead and have that set up so I can sell a bunch of goodies. I hate when people do they think it's so cool to do the floating base. It's the one little stairway up, and the base doesn't have any supports. Like, oh, they think it's cool as shit because it looks like it's supported by a ladder or floated. If they make it look like a spaceship, I'd be okay with it floating like that. Or do an airplane chair. I need to get one of those plastic mats over here for rolling my chair on. That I'd be rolling around all the time. So kind of. And then he doesn't have anything in his fucking. This is a fucking waste and a damn thing in the vending machines. He's just showing off that he's bought all the vending machines. Hey, look, I spend money, but I don't know how to actually make caps in the game. Ugh, fucking turds.
You want to make caps?
Do I want to make caps? Always want to make caps. What are you doing?
You can grab some rifles and sell them at 30 caps each.
Oh, well, that's why I go after super mutants usually because they got caps on them and some of them drop assault rifles.
Yeah.
You see, I'm setting at what 16, well, 14, about 15,000 caps right now. What's the max, like 40 now? Which they ought to just raise it up to a just unlimited amounts of caps. I mean, it's stupid, but that would what they don't want to do is mess up the economy of people who would farm caps and buy whatever. Because I would straight up go stupid like on the caps and stuff. Let's see. Why do I keep scrolling around? I'll get that and that. All right. Why do I not see you on my friends list? You're on my friend. There you go. Yeah, you're. Oh, there you are. You're not online. Okay.
No, I'm not online.
Well, I didn't know. I wouldn't look. I know Discord will tell me what games everybody's playing if I go look, but I hadn't gotten on to notice yet. To tell you what, that workout yesterday, he was doing the bench. I did the bench press, and he did it. And I was like, take a break, and I'll come back and I'll do your weight instead of where I'm at, and I'll just go until I quit, until I can't. I'll do that last one, and that'll be the last one I get up. So I had done like 5 sets of 10, and I was just burnt. So I stepped it. Of course, I had stepped it down. It's only 10 pounds difference. So it's like I lay down. And I'm going, this is just not going to end well. And I get my hands on the bar on the bar, but I just like, ugh. And I just start pushing. I'm just like, I have not pushed beyond what I normally do as far as my reps in a while. I'm not in the military anymore, so I don't go crazy with shit anymore. Plus, I'm approaching 40. I'm despite my, being a bit overweight, I'm fairly healthy. I don't, when I do my blood work, they say my A1, people look at me and go, well, you're overweight, you know, you got to worry about diabetes and stuff. And I'm like, diabetes? Shit. Now, every time my A1C is good, every time, not too low, not too high, it's right there in that perfect zone. They say I got a little bit of a fatty liver, but that's because I'm overweight. And I was getting fatty liver tests when they did blood tests on me in the military before the super soldier serum. I mean, no, you didn't hear that. You know, and I had, you know, my blood work's always been good. I mean, I've always been one of those guys that's got a stockier build. You've seen me, you know, hell, on my stream, and I've got a little pudge in the midsection these days, but I haven't had it pushed like that in a long time. But I just wanted to show him that, you know, he'd seen me over there doing it. He knew I was done. He knew I had done my reps. But I just like, I've got to just push that out and just like, boom, you can keep going if you tell yourself. And I'm talking to him like, oh, you got to get mad at it. And I'm screaming at the weights. I'm just pushing as hard as I can, just screaming at it, just to get it through his head. Oh yeah, like a terrible turd you're trying to push out. The grunts, grunt it out.
No pain, no gain.
Yeah. Tell you what, if you're ever I tell you what, I learned the hard way. If you're ever super constipated, and you finally think it's going to happen, don't sneeze for the love of God. I told my wife this story. This is a true story, hand to God, true story. I'm not lying. I was working for UPS way on back when. I don't know what it was. I guess I was taking some medicine. It got me kind of backed up, and I hadn't gone, and my stomach was just hurting. I hadn't pooped in like almost a week. I was just hurting, and it was like I woke up in the middle. I woke up in the middle of the night. Oh yeah, it's possible. No. I woke up. Well, here you got to realize that like I didn't poop for a week when I went in the military because you know they're working you so hard. You don't really, your body's not getting rid of anything. But I don't remember. It was close to a week, but it was bad. And I finally sat down there. I got in the middle of the night. I knew it was coming. It was time. I was like, all right, it's time to give birth to this turd. And I'm sitting on the toilet, and it's just not coming. I'm just like, oh my God, it's not coming. I'm like, oh, what in the good Lord? Ah, Duck Fart. Thank you for the follow, Duck Fart. Oh yeah, but I was like, I don't know what to do. And I'm sitting there. I'm just hurting, and it won't come. And finally, I go, and I sneeze. And I mean, tell you, I went, oh my God, oh.
Yeah, that hurt.
I sneezed and I shit a softball, not a baseball, the bigger softball. I sat there and I was just like, oh, what just happened? I get up because when something like that happens, you got to look so make sure my asshole didn't fall out. But I look down and I go, it's the size of a damn softball. I wish I'd had a smartphone at the time. Of course, this is back in 2001, maybe 2000. Yeah, 2000, 2001, something like that. I had to turn around and look at it because you have to sometimes. Like normally, I don't give two shits about what shit looks like. Oh yeah. Welcome to the live stream there, Duck Fart. Perfect name for the perfect conversation. And thank you for the follow. And I kid you not, I sat there for an hour and cried. My butthole lost its virginity that night. I mean, it was terrible. It bled. My asshole bled. I am not even kidding. I was like, oh my God. And I cried. I've had times where you have to cry. Somebody dies, something like that. And sometimes you get hurt. Somebody beats your ass, and you just gotta cry. But I mean, I ain't above an ass whooping. So I've had people whoop my ass. Don't even think it's because I've done what I've done in my life with the military stuff. Don't think I had my ass whooped. Just because you think you're the baddest don't mean you're the baddest. There's always one motherfucker out there just a little bit more badass than you. But this was like, oh, I just shit a softball, and it didn't come. And you realize that it come out like at that diameter, which I'm talking softball diameter. I'm like. It is round. It's a softball sized chunk of whatever was blocking me up, and I was like, oh, I cried for my poor little butthole, and it bled a little bit, and I went to bed crying, thinking I hope my insides don't fall out. Earn a yellow sock that I ain't earned. This I hate it when you have to poo. You have to poo and you're pooping. You can feel your whole stress, and you start to put. Sometimes that's just an illusion, though. You think it's doing that, but it's not. You're just not relaxed enough. I'm gonna tell you, just take you some stool softener if you're getting that way. It'll clear everything right up. Now that magnesium citrate, that'll turn your butthole into a water spigot. You'll be the lawn sprinkler.
Just the hippo does that. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you'll turn your asshole into a water sprinkler with some magnesium citrate.
Oh.
Get the cherry flavored. I'd advise. But of course, back then I was not like. Look, back then I was not as knowledgeable as I am today on a lot of things. I had a lot of stuff going on in my life, a lot of chaos as far as I was working. Look, I was working third shift, going to third shift with UPS. I was going first shift classes, then you had stuff I had to do in the evening. I had no sleep, no money, living in a studio apartment for an exorbitant amount of money in Louisville, Kentucky. Everything in Louisville you want to drive to is an hour drive in Louisville. You drive an hour in Louisville where you go because it's all in Louisville and the traffic's fucking bullshit. Which is why I don't live in a big city. It's why I'm surrounded. Three sides of me are surrounded by cornfield, and in front of me is a road, and across from me in that road is a small little wooded area. Fuck civilization. You can have it, you can keep it. I don't want no big city. I don't give a fuck if you're in France. If I'm going to Europe, I'm gonna go out to the countryside of Europe. Fuck the big cities. Fuck Paris. Sorry, fake out. Fuck Paris.
Oh no, I don't like Paris.
I mean, I'd go through to visit, but it's a nice place to visit, but I ain't gonna live there. I refuse to go big city ever again. That big city living shit's bullshit.
I hate big
I
cities.
mean, there's a place for it for that kind of people who like to go into the clubs and like. I used to live in Richmond, Kentucky, which is about 20 minutes south of Lexington, Kentucky. And Lexington's not a huge city by any stretch of the imagination, but it is does have clubs and bars. And my ex-wife liked to drink, so every now and again I'd take her up there to the bars up there, so she'd get fucking smashed. I mean, it's just not a. It's just not for me. The Lexington traffic is different from like most of your traffic. Like Lexington's not like Louisville traffic. People in Lexington ain't gonna fucking clue how to drive. So it doesn't matter how busy the traffic is. None of them know how to drive. You can just get around them if you know the back roads and the cut throughs in Lexington. Louisville, on the other hand, nobody knows. Look, do not ask if you're ever in Kentucky, and you're in Louisville, Kentucky, more specifically, and you stop. You're trying to find some place and you can't get there. Do not fucking bother stopping to ask any motherfucking body where this place is. Because they have not a fuck. They don't fucking know. None of them fucking know. I was looking for my ex-wife. We met online and we were chitty chatting, and I was going to go meet her somewhere public, in a McDonald's or something for breakfast. And this is, of course, way on back when before I went to the military. She was mistake number one. Military was mistake number two. And I'm on my way there, and I have I'm still new to Louisville. This is college years, This is part of the reason I dropped out of college. I was a dumbass, and she was there, and it was just stupid. Anywho, I stopped. And I'm like, I'm looking for. And I stopped and asked this guy. I'm looking for a McDonald's. It's supposed to be on. I know this Pleasure Ridge Park Road or something. I don't remember what the Dixie Highway or something. What it is. It's a major road. I didn't know at the time that's a major road in Louisville that people, say it's over on Bardstown. Everybody knows where Bardstown Road is in Louisville. Well, I would hope. But if anybody talks about any of your college kids, anybody doing the bar scene, they know Bardstown Road's the bar scene. Bards as in like play a little ditty on the lute. Bardstown. Everybody knows that. Well, you would hope. But you don't stop asking anybody in Louisville for directions. I ain't got a fucking clue. I asked him, so I'm looking for this McDonald's that's supposed to be over on such and such road. I think it was Dixie Highway or whatever. And he's like, I don't know. I go, am I heading? Is this the way the right direction to at least that area? He goes, I don't know. It was like, this is an older guy. His tags were for Jefferson County. So
Just ask for the nearest pot pies. If I'm hungry though.
Popeyes is overrated. Sorry, it's overrated. I'm not talking. I'm not preaching for KFC either. Just so you know where I'm swinging on this.
Okay, about Wendy's.
Wendy's, it's fast food, man. It's fucking garbage. I mean, Wendy's at least Wendy's, they use fresher meat, and it's not as bad as some of the others. Burger King's got good flavor for their charbroiled burgers. But if you want a real burger, find you a damn redneck and say, "Can you cook? Let's do some grilling." You know, and if that redneck says, "Hey, I make my own barbecue sauce" or anything like that, you're in for a real treat. If they ain't talking about their own blends of this, that, and the other, they ain't worth your time. I make my own barbecue sauce. I ain't playing. I do.
So
And people have begged me for years for my recipes.
you won't give them.
No, hell no, I ain't gonna give them my damn recipe. My grandfather taught me how to make barbecue sauce, like what I call Cheater's barbecue sauce, years on back. Now that recipe I will give you if you want it.
No.
But you don't want Cheater's barbecue sauce? It's actually pretty decent. I am level 380. I have other ones that I don't play as much. Now, what you do is you get your can of Coca-Cola, okay?
No.
No? What do you mean no?
I don't have any Coke right now.
Well, I'm just saying in the future, here's what you do. You have a bottle of ketchup. Now, I don't know if y'all have the stuff with the high fructose corn syrup in it or not. Doesn't matter what kind of ketchup you got. Like a mostly used bottle of ketchup or catsup, whatever, right? Let's say it's let's say 2/3 of the way gone. You're gonna take that can of Coke, you're gonna pop it, you're gonna pour you just a little bit in there, maybe not even a quarter cup, maybe a eighth of a cup, right? You might have to do the conversions into milliliters or whatever. I ain't doing it for you because I'm lazy.
Okay.
Then you're gonna get you, let's see, some garlic powder, onion powder, and brown sugar and black pepper. You're gonna add 2 tablespoons of garlic powder and onion powder. You're gonna add you probably 4 tablespoons of brown sugar and probably a tablespoon of black pepper. That's roughly what you do. Put it all in that jar together, all that bottle together. Cap it, shake it up. And if it looks the right color, that dark red of barbecue sauce, you have done it right. If it does not look like, you add you a little more Coke and a little bit more brown sugar. And then you're going to add some salt in there to bring down that sweetness of it. That'll level out the sweetness on it. And you will be in for a real treat. And you will have delicious, delicious Cheater's barbecue sauce. Now, that's not my regular barbecue sauce recipe for the stuff that I cook on the stove top. That's just Cheater barbecue sauce. That'll get the job done. If you don't have barbecue sauce, but you like, I'm not going to run out and get it, but I need some barbecue sauce for when I'm barbecuing, I'm baking some chicken and putting barbecue sauce on it kind of thing. You know, that'll get the job done. And it's actually pretty decent tasting. It's not bad at all. So that'll get just see, what do I have here? Of course, I didn't bring any liquid courage. Why would I have brought liquid courage to this fight? We got here early enough to get the Wendigos that are waiting around for you. That's all right. Cool deal.
Wendigo.
The Wendigos, I love them. But no, I'll spend 10 hours making barbecue sauce, a big old pot of barbecue. It doesn't matter how big a pot of barbecue sauce I'm making. It's gonna take 10 hours roughly to do it and do it right. And
Yeah.
it's I worked on that. I mean, I started making barbecue. My grandfather used to have a barbecue place here in town years on back, and he was always wanted to barbecue. He made the best. I mean, bar none, the best barbecue. I don't give a fuck whose barbecue you're eating. I'm telling you, it's not gonna beat my grandfather's. Now mine ain't shit compared to his. It's all right. It's pretty good, but it's not. It's not shit compared to his. But maybe 3 people for an Earl. This is gonna be shitty. But I used to, it was just one of those things that people. My grandfather was one of those types of guys. Like, we got a college basketball team here in Kentucky. I don't know if you know anything about the Wildcats here in Kentucky. That's our college basketball team at University of Kentucky. And they have what's called the Cat's Den or something. That's where all the college basketball players for that team stay. They have their own they have their own like dorm room. That's where they stay. And he used to send them. I don't know if it was before or after games. He'd send them a big old shoulder that he'd barbecue and smoke on his big barbecue pit that he had in his what he called the blue room, because the colors for the team are blue, blue and white, and it's Big Blue Nation, haha. That's our thing. But he'd smoke them a big shoulder and send it up there to him like every game, so he knew that them boys were eating good, and they never turned it down. They never told him to stop.
Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
All right, man.
I'm gonna make some coffee.
Cafe au lait and cafe.
No, black coffee. I'm not a pussy.
You know what? Ain't nothing wrong with having a little bit of flavor in your coffee, man. Black coffee doesn't put hair on your nuts, all right?
No, for real, it's not bad with milk, but
I can drink black coffee. I just don't usually have a taste for it. It just depends on how you. I just wish we. Why am I jumping out of my power armor? Son of a bitch. All right.
okay, I'll be back.
I got a feeling this level 800 is going to go down there and smoke whatever the hell's down there. Well, Earl. Well, look, we got another one. Whee! 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 Haha, wasn't in range. Now we're cooking along. Hit him hard enough, fast enough, he won't. Ah. Oh, now it tells me your two-shot grenade launcher is broken. No shit. All right. Let's see, where's the exit? Exit is... And I'm over encumbered, so fuck it, it doesn't matter. I guess I'll act like I'm leaving. Just for the sake of... It's going to force me out anyway. Yeah. There we go. And we're out. I do have a couple lower levels. I have Argyle McStankfest, who is my old man character, and I have Potato. Yes, Potato. He's about level 30, I think. Let's get out of the fallout here. Maybe we'll luck out and... Hey, we leveled. How about that? Well, while I'm here, I might as well grab the loot. Anything I can loot off these dead bodies. There we go. Huh. Alright, survival tent place. There's that. Drop that in there. Meat pile. go to Sunny Top real quick. We'll offload the rest of these goodies that we need to offload. So welcome to the Welded Life family, Duck Fart. I think you'll be a wonderful addition. We do have a Discord. If you ever decide you want to join live, we play on PC. If you want to join us in game, same Welded Life name. Keep it simple, you know. So if the link to the Discord doesn't work, let me know. And I'll you know what? I'll just go ahead. Tell you what, since you're in here, I'm gonna go ahead. I don't know if you're still there, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop another link in the chat just for good measure, in case you want to join me or just want to post useful information. 1127 79953. I don't know what that means. It means he's let's see. Let's sell some stuff. All right. Fragmentation grenade, plasma, short, moon. I don't know why that's in there. Let's get everything out of there. I'm gonna get
Back.
Welcome back, sir.
Have you got snow in your area?
No. It may snow here. You know, they've been talking about Thursday. They're talking about it having sleet, you know, freezing rain and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But no, we haven't actually had any actual snow yet. We had some snow earlier this year. It went bad.
Yep.
Do I have an assassin set? Do I have?
Okay.
I don't have an assassin set of power armor. Wow, that's gonna have to get fixed.
Fail.
It's T65, so I'll put it on. I'll take that plastic. No problem there. Here I like being right here is pretty nice as far as assassins.
Yeah,
Right leg. We don't get a lot of snow here. You'll get probably maybe once or twice a year. You'll get 3-4 inches of snow. I think it's a lot of flurries that really don't amount to a hill of beans. Hill of beans. Another one of them country expressions, I guess.
All right.
Don't amount, you know, it doesn't amount to a whole lot. I mean, the snow. I mean, but Kentucky's one of those places that's why I love living here. Like, you get 4 seasons, 4 distinct seasons. Although sometimes our fall will be in the autumn. You'll get what they call Indian summer. It's you know, just what they used. That's what they used to call it. I don't know if that's probably not PC to call it that, but it's where your summer runs into your fall season. And it's basically you have a really hot fall, but then winter comes around. It's like you just skip the season altogether. Well, it may go into fall, but it's like you get a little bit of fall and then you go right into winter. But that's not all the time. When it happens around here, usually it's because, you know, at this end of the state, Western Kentucky, we have a lot of water all around us on this end of the state. You know, you get out further east in Kentucky, you get foothills of Appalachias, all your water is not really Like we're at that little boot heel just below Illinois. So if you're looking at a map, that's where I'm at. There's a whole lot of water there. In Kentucky lakes and all that are right here.
Kentucky.
Yeah, Western Kentucky.
Oh yeah. I thought you were in Tennessee.
Now I'm probably about. You can probably drive about hour. Let's see, hour and a half and get to Tennessee. I mean, it's not far or less. I mean, I go down. I can see it's what 45 minutes to Fulton, Tennessee, Fulton, Kentucky, which is right across the right across the border from Tennessee. So it's probably 45 minutes to an hour to get to Tennessee from here. That's not far at all. Any stretch, no, not at all. Is it far? Now, if you're trying to get to like Nashville, you're looking at 3 hours from here.
Mama's in the kitchen cooking
Fried chicken. Wishing that I hadn't done wrong. Come on.
There ain't no good. Oh no, what is it again?
Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot. Available in exchange for caps.
There is no good or a bad-hearted woman. Yeah, that's it.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas.
That's Johnny Cash. That's what you're looking at there.
Yeah, but things wrong with.
Bet it ain't raining back home. Bet your sister's still on the phone.
It's well.
Bet mama's in the kitchen
You
cooking fried chicken.
me
Wishing that I hadn't done wrong.
looking and
Uh,
start
Yeah, but
buying.
Will and Jennings.
Ain't no good in an evil-hearted woman. And I ain't cut out to be no Jesse James. And you don't go writing hot checks down in Mississippi. And there ain't no good changings. Yeah. I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was originally written by Johnny Cash.
Yeah, but Waylon is good on it.
Oh wait, I mean, a lot of those guys back in the day, they would pass around songs, and they'd all kind of do their own like version of it or something. That way they'd play it. You know, it was a common thing. They weren't so hung up on.
Dangerous to go alone.
They weren't so hard up on the whole who owns the rights to a song. So.
Dangerous out there. So stock up here.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, skull. I'll save that for potato. Let's see. So we can get a bunch of skulls from over here at Braxton Quality Medical Supplies. With them for potato. He likes skulls.
Well, it seems like you ain't got your tongue in your pocket today.
What? Do I usually?
No. Jersey does.
Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Interlander. What?
And it's also used in French. Good things. Most of the codes are used in both languages. This is where it's funny. All right.
What? Interlander. What?
Those mole men aren't
I hope I will not have too much work tonight.
serious. We won't see tomorrow.
Say that. Say again. I missed that.
Yesterday we have 125 tickets to do.
Oh wow.
That was exhaustive.
Imagine.
I hope today there will be less. But yeah. If we're done with the tickets, I will be playing on my PC. What? I got my working laptop. Just aside. I got a call or something, I can always answer.
Oh, good deal. I just shot a settler with my. I didn't mean to. I'm on my good character. I didn't mean to shoot him. I'll come over here to Braxton Medical Supply. Usually it's raiders over here. I don't ever see settlers over here. It's like that was kind of like, what? I shot him, and killed him. And I was like, wait a minute. They're not hostile. Why are they not? I mean, I say usually it's like blood eagles or something, not just raiders, but. And they're not hostile. And they weren't hostile. I was already shooting. It was too late. I realized I was.
Ah, yes. The thermal vision. Well, well, well.
Well, what?
I just saw an enemy tank with my thermal. I'm playing War Thunder.
I'm playing. Please stop me from looting everything all the damn time. Is what I'm playing.
Have you got Fallout 3?
Fallout? Yeah, I've got Fallout.
So you can loot everything.
Yes, yeah, but it's. I gotta hold on to these skulls. I'm gonna pass over to another character.
How much lead you got?
Lead?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Give me just a minute. I gotta. Don't want to accidentally. I'm gathering up skulls for.
Oh, what you need bone?
Let's see, lead. How much lead do I have?
$12.95.
I got 12.95. Yeah, it's not bad. 1,295. About 1,300. Yeah.
All right. Because I'm looking to buy some. The train station they're always out of.
That's because I always buy it from the train station. That's my fault. Sorry.
Oh.
It should be an individual instance for everybody.
Premier arrivé, premier servi. First arrived, first served.
No, it's not even that. Like if you go onto a vendor and I go to a vendor, it'll have two different things in it. It's an isolated instance for either one of us. I think the only exception to that, I think that I've noticed, is like if you sell a legendary weapon to a vendor, it might show up in somebody else's so they can buy that legendary from the vendor. I think that's the only difference that I can tell, because I keep seeing like legendaries pop up in the train vendors and stuff. And I think that's how they're getting theirs. People are just selling them for caps at the vendor. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Oops, let me do that.
He's wasted.
Oops.
Alright, let's get a move on.
Get a move on. Are you talking to me?
No, I mean, I'm moving from my position.
Ah.
We got tangos in the area.
Ooh, about to do a scorched beast.
Wait a minute.
This Jersey on? Did she just? That's a Jersey launch style launch. What?
Wait a no. Never mind.
Ford Station Delta. And try not to get hit by a nuke. So I think I am.
Oh, that's a General Motors Abrams. What the hell? Where'd I came from? I was gone. Alright.
Oh shit.
Somebody sent a message?
Yeah, and then I'm going to radiation rumble right behind this. That's nice.
Hey man, you know, past few weeks ago, we had to do it 5 times, and it never spawned in. Lol. That even never spawned,
Huh.
although we had to do it.
All right,
Yes,
here.
playing with big ass lizards.
Talk about Jersey.
Yeah. I bought the game in 2014, but I had a potato PC, so I couldn't run it.
Please stop.
I wasn't able to run it.
For identification. Only employees of Blackwater
Sorry, I missed that. I'm engaged in
mining equipment.
getting into the Blackwater mine. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore. I,
No problem. There's a lot of shooting, as it seems.
yes.
Now I bought the game Ark in 2014, but the problem is I had a potato PC. couldn't run the game.
That'll happen sometimes.
Baseboard. Ah.
See if there's any teams running. That's full. That's
And there
full.
ain't no good changing. I got the songs in my hand and it won't go.
Yeah, you could have worse. Worse for that. I mean, honestly,
Gonna be shy to do it.
there are worse songs that have stuck in your head for sure. That's to be sure.
Oh my god! We got contact.
Mm. Now give him now give him the tip, just the tip. Ha!
That's the tip.
Ah! It's a dick joke.
Ah, the tip of the dick.
Yeah, just give him the tip, just the tip.
Nuts. Oh,
Thank God I got my channel set to adult.
bless you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm usually a little congested of a morning. It's always been that way when I've lived here in Western Kentucky because it's just. I'm not going to say we're a swamp-like area, but but we do get a little more moisture down here than in Eastern Kentucky. Like I said, I've lived out the foothills of the Appalachians, and it's a beautiful region. Going out into West Virginia, it's like most people don't realize I've been to the actual West Virginia where this game takes place, and it's gorgeous up there. I mean, absolutely fucking gorgeous. The hills and the West Virginia.
West Virginia, yeah, but I guess it's the same in real life.
Yeah.
Ouch. I'm hit.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational.
God damn!
Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Last time I went to KFC, the chicken wasn't even cooked. Are you there? Boom. Oh, there was a BMP. Uh-huh.
He's going to go repair Charlie.
Get down or get there. Ooh. That was a good shot.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Oh, going to bring them into worse living. Guitars are too good for feeling women. Women. I don't know if you can name it.
For all the hell that the South catches for sounding dumb, the music sure does transcend a whole lot of categories for people.
What do you mean?
Like people, people give the South a hard time. Hillbillies, rednecks, dumbasses. They do that. They just immediately hear that accent and they just assume we're dumb. But then you hear their love of country music. And you're like, these are fucking rednecks too.
No. You know what? I don't care. I'm just.
I just amuse. It amazes me that there's that kind of stigma with being Southern.
I'm joking just because it sounds funny.
No, I get it. But I mean,
But I totally respect the rednecks. So whatever.
no, I get it. I mean, I'm not saying that you don't.
I don't want any rednecks to pay for my tailgate. You know what I mean?
Oh, they don't shoot without just cause.
Look at the music. Even the music from Palo Alto, the oldest ones. And also the music. Oh, I like all kinds of music except the shitty, non-talented rappers.
Well, no, you said non-talented rappers. Some rappers are telling a story, and I appreciate that they're telling a story with their rap. Because rap actually is for rhythm and poetry, which is what it's supposed to be.
Yes, but I feel like the worst are the worst. Captain Obvious. Ah, yes. What time is it? Okay.
7:30 here. Correct standard time,
11:30. I thought it was less than that. It's 2:30 here.
Well, I think we got a winner. Ah, you win the...
Holy moly. Oh! Shots fired!
Volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Ow! Nah. Couldn't do anything with the round I got. Ow. What in cousin fucking tarnation Alabama Betty Crocker, Mrs. fucking Betty? What shit is this? Miss fucking Betty? Miss fucking Betty White? What?
She passed away.
Rip.
Yeah.
God bless her. What in cousin fucking tarnation?
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Gonna looking back Texas, well and Willie and the Paul.
All right.
One last, please.
Uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Excuse me.
No, it's just clearing my throat. We're good.
Extraction complete. Extractors must move to
Ah,
cooling and
God dang
ventilation
it.
process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Yeah. Isn't that
Be there
fun?
Will you be there this evening?
Who, me? You talking with somebody?
No, do you? In like 8 hours?
Me?
Yeah.
8 hours. That would see. No, I got lodged tonight, and I got to go visit my aunt. She's my uncle. He had foot surgery. He's in the hospital, and he's doing fine and everything. Everything's good there. But we had to take her a wheelchair that sometimes my wife needs, so she could use it for him to get him around. And I got to go pick it up today. And I gotta do that before I go to lodge. Before I go to lodge tonight. I'm the master of my lodge right now, and it's just like I didn't want to do it, and I still don't want to do it. But
For the sake of it.
well, you know, the master of a Masonic lodge is not really the end all be all of power. He's not the he guides the Masonic lodge. He doesn't actually have the power. The real power in a Masonic lodge is the secretary and the treasurer, because they do all the fucking paperwork and handle all the money.
Fine.
But that's that's neither here nor there. Let's see what else we can do today.
Who the fuck called RD on me?
Somebody called what on you?
Huh?
What'd they call on you?
No artillery barrage. Fuck.
Run, Forrest, run! Nothing like the artillery boys getting busy.
What
Whew.
Oh my god. They got my gun barrel.
If you got a problem, the artillery boys will remove it quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Yeah, it's not the 84 millimeter. No, that's the huge one.
Fire in the hole.
We are hanging, sir.
Yeah, I'll take ultrasight fusion cores. Sure.
So you've been in the army, right?
Yeah, a little bit, I'd say.
Was it fun with the mortar?
I never really fired the mortars. I mean, I got trained in them, but I wasn't a mortar. I wasn't artillery.
All right.
That wasn't my.
Radio?
No, I'm not a radio guy either. Let's see.
We're not in the trance. We were not.
You know what I was doing? Pretty much. You got yeah. Let's see. I could have swore I had a T-45 set of Vanguard.
Man was playing James Bond.
Not quite. I like the direct approach. Let's see. We're just going to start pulling out all the power armor until I figure out what the hell I'm working with here. Don't need to pull that one out. The warhead troubleshooter. Pick that out. I don't remember. I think that was Raider style. I need to mark those. Let's see. Hunters, but that's. Wait a minute.
Bro, what the fuck? Yo. For real? That much damage? Uh-huh. Gunner and cannon breach. Okay, guy. You're gone. You can run, but you can't hide. What? Two of them? Aim you. Yeah. Anyway.
I got somebody over here with power armor envy. Let's see, mutants.
Oh, or more.
I've got a whole bunch of power armor sets I'm working on making.
Yeah. Each of them? Like you get a 245.
Yeah, I want to have.
Or
No, well, I'm not really worried. All I'm going to do is T45s. I do want to have a set of T51, T60, T65, and all that. But
Yeah.
all I'm really concerned, and each one of those will have their own. I want to have a whole set of each of those with one legendary something on each of them. So that way I have a suit of armor for every occasion.
That's picky.
Let's see. Not picky. It's just obsessive, maybe, is probably the better way to look at that.
LCD, yeah.
A little. I haven't. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna,
Me too.
right, left leg. Let's see. Okay, this is my Inferno Vanguard. That's the one I wanted. There we go. That's what the left leg. Okay, so I need to see if I have Vanguard T45 left leg.
All right.
No. I don't.
Will be time for me to go.
Time to go.
Well, I will be still printing a perfect picture of my ass on my chair, but I will just turn off my PC and get to work on the other. Eh ben, putain de bordel de merde. J'avais su. J'avais su. Mais bon. I say that's life. That's life.
Where's my T65 set?
Corrupt imbecile. Bruh. So, to work, they gave us EliteBook laptops.
Yeah.
The shittiest computers you can ever have.
Oh yeah. Well, they're not trying to overspend on them. You know, I mean, God forbid they have high quality product that their employees could use for something more than work. And I think that's
incredibly slow.
and that's probably a lot of it is they want to keep you chained to it when it comes to work.
Oh, it's incredibly slow. Like, takes 10 minutes to load just an Excel file. Jeez.
Yeah, I'll take all that
Because,
stuff.
because my boss said, yeah, you gotta replace your your desktop for a laptop, but I would rather stay with the desktop. It's not a huge thing, you know. It's a small desktop, but it's faster. I don't know what kind of cement they've put in it. Horse shit.
Pretty much.
Yeah. All right, boss. Wish you a good afternoon and a good day at least.
Well, whatever it is, have a good one, right?
Yeah.
Just if in doubt, just say "have a good one." That's the good old good old slang, American. Have a good one or good in ENIN gooden. Have a good one. I'm gonna improve. I'm gonna improve your redneck ease before we're done here, bud.
I didn't know that. Yeah, that's cool.
It's like instead of saying y'all, you can say Ewans, like U plus N, like Ewans.
Was it Yule or y'all?
Y'all, Ewans, y'all too.
Yule.
Y'all. It's Y apostrophe ALL or YA apostrophe LL. It depends on who you talk to where that apostrophe goes, but it's there. It's there somewheres. It's there summers.
Okay, then I'll catch you later then.
Later, man.
See you.
It's always fun to have Fake Out on here. He's a pretty good old boy. He's quite a character, and I can appreciate that about him. His character in a good way, before anybody misinterprets that. Ultrasight fusion core. Okay, so that means I need to carry my Jersey said she needed ultrasight fusion cores. I think that's what she said. I'll hold on to those for her. Still over encumbered by how much? A pound? Oh my god. Let's fade my character.
May I be of
Really?
assistance?
Right there, just found some. Assassin's boxing gloves. See? Pays to check that vendor's stuff out and see what they got. Let's get rid of you. Let's see what else we got here we can get rid of. Let's get rid of this. New River Ale. I don't do the Blackwater Brewery. I only have the ballistic box just to have ballistic box.
At your service, sir.
Do 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 do. Comics.
Assistance. Serve and protect.
Let's see. Now, we need to go back to the campsite. I will soon put up a new campsite. I'll go over to Helvetia. I need to start moving. I need to move the Patriot pad over there. I think it'll look nice there on the water. I know, a nice little spot to set it. Ooh, 5 Brahmin milk added. Seriously? It actually let me milk it this time. Alright. Just get over here and let's grab up some ammo. Alright, what's not selling? You're not selling. You haven't been selling. I'll leave you there. You haven't been.
A magnifying glass is technically not a toy, but the inspector doesn't have to know I'm playing with it.
Gamma rounds. Nobody's buying harpoon stuff. We got 3 mini nukes. We can get rid of those. Tell you what, we're just going to take all of it, all the ammo. I usually do this off air, but ain't nobody watching right now, it seems. So we'll just we'll do it now. I hate when it does this shit. Okay. All right, we got 50 cal, but that's not going anywhere. You. Just get so damn small you can't fucking see anything. All right, down to 44, which nobody buys, which is actually pretty decent ammo for.
Every kid needs at least 3 comfort toys. Maybe 4 if times are rough.
Okay, that's transaction fail right now. Up to the 15 rounds. This is speed running this, just so y'all know. This is what speed running on this piece of shit looks like. Come on, Bethesda, just make it where it will take all the ammo and just give me an amount rounded up or down to the nearest 1 point. Alright, now we're done with them. 556. How many of that we got? None. My medicine's failing me today. Alright, 10 millimeter. I got tons of that. Oh, and I'm going to have to do it the long way.
The Inspector is unlike any other superhero. She fights crime with her brain, not her biceps.
I think I've taken to just with all the hackers or modders or cheaters we've found that me and Jersey come across. Seems like when me and Jersey play, we come across modders. It's like, you know, if it was a solo game and you want to mod it or, you know, cheat because it makes you feel good, go for it if that's your thing. But don't do it when it's going to affect other people. He one-shotted, two-shotted me with that shit. That's like, oops. It's like, that was like Asket, Asket. Was his name 142 or 124? I can't remember. But I reported his ass because it's just you're ruining the game for other people. I don't understand why people fucking do that shit. Still, really irk me. Just like I don't see the point to make you feel like a big man because you can cheat and ruin somebody's day. I ain't ruining my day because I'll straight up fucking keep going at it with you. I don't give 2 fucks. I'll do it to the point where I annoy the shit out of you. And I like to run my mouth. That was pretty fun. I turned on pacifist mode and run my mouth at him for a while and he couldn't do anything. Let's just waste his ammo. That's a good idea. That'll take the Mickey out of him, as they say over across the pond. As we convert ammo to points, which will become other ammo.
I brushed and flossed today. It's important to build good habits, even when you aren't feeling super.
Oh, get rid of some shotgun ammo. That'll. I had that much? How much did I have? Alright, so I had 1,200 and 1,212, 1,224, 1,236, 1,248, 1,260, 1,272, 1,284, 1,296. This should be this should be the end. Okay, now yeah, transaction failed because that's what I'm saying. It's about to put me in that range of it should already be done. Let's see, energy ammo. I don't have that many, but just to make sure I don't, just to be sure I can offload a lot. I'd hate to have 2,500 and then just go through it, you know, one pop at a time like this. I mean, would it be that hard for them to reprogram this thing where it, you know, you want to get rid of all your how many would you like to get rid of? And then a little slide rule on it, or maybe you could key in the number or something. I don't think it should be that hard. I mean, if you don't have the right number, it won't accept it. You know, so you put in 1,000, but you've only got 500. It's not going to take 1,000. I'll give you credit for 1,000. It'll make you enter the number again, so people can't, you know. It wouldn't be hard to fix this thing for speed, which would make it really truly.
Fighting crime can be exhausting sometimes, but that's why the Unstoppables invented maps.
Don't think I have 2,000. No, I don't. I have 200. Do I have 400? Nope. Alright, we're done with that. Now, back to that one. Explosive ammo, which I know we have at least 3 of the mini nukes. I don't remember if I saw any more coming out of there. Okay, that's that done. Not get rid of the 40mm grenades. Don't have that many missiles.
Whenever I see a word I don't know, I write down what I think it means. It's like an investigation.
Hello, Face McStabby. Oh, to continue our conversation from last time, welcome back, by the way. There's a lot of different play styles to Fallout, in all fairness. Some people do the build, some people like to build stuff, so, working on these camps, like where I'm at my camp right now. Haha. Can be something that some people really enjoy doing. And yeah, you got to grind a bit to get the plans you want, to make the camp you want. Not a lot of people do the role play version side of this, other than playing through the campaign stuff. A lot of people like to grind to get the cool gear. I'm at that point with this character that this character here basically serves as my means to making anything cool for my other characters, and I just have somebody hold it and then pass it off to that character. So I've got, yeah. Or I pass stuff off to a mule character to carry stuff. Let's see. Alright, we're done with Gamma. Let's try arrows. Presently, I need to get rid of some stuff in my stash. So what I'm doing is, there's a certain plan you can get, and it's something you have to get from the atomic shop with the atom. And I found that it is worth, it's not really worth the money, because as you can see, it's a bit of a nuisance to have to go through and convert ammo 100 at a time or 1,000 at a time, depending on how much you got, And then, but I still got, I can go down to 10. How many am I selling? 10. Well, I want this thing to have the option, and this is my complaint to Bethesda, to just offload all of my ammo that I like pick a category like arrows or like this crossbow bolts, have an option down here to sell all of that particular type, because that would, and yeah, it may not convert directly, but if they got it down to a 1 to whatever, clearly it's 1 round for 6 points. So let me sell 1 round for 6 points per, and because all it is a multiples of 10 coming up. There's no real reason for that. That's a nuisance. Look, it's 2 rounds, 20 points. Let me sell all of them instead of having to go through like this. Let's see, what am I selling anyway before I start selling stuff? Cannonballs. Yeah. That's something clunky that Bethesda could fix. Converting ammo, yes. That's a bit. Well, it's kind of the same thing, but of course, if you don't have the right, the caps, and you don't, not caps as in like money, but the blasting caps, and the powder and the charges and all that, it's a little crappy because you end up with a lot of stuff you don't need. But of course, you got infinite storage. Here you don't. So you kind of got to, every now and again, I have to go through my inventory and thin it out a bit, which is logically speaking, from a perspective of gameplay, yeah, in New Vegas or Fallout 3 or Fallout 4, you could literally store every fucking thing in a locker. Like, I had the megaton lockers divided up where I had one set I was setting for weapons as I went out the door, so I could grab a weapon as I went out the door. And the one far across, like you come in and you're facing it, as you walk into your apartment or whatever it is that you call it, house there, that was straight ahead. Those were closed, so I could get dressed, grab my weapon, and leave. Which, technically speaking, I guess I should have probably put that in the bedroom and put something else there, but scrap or something. I don't know. But you had infinite storage, so you could keep buying stuff as long as you could make caps or whatever, having destroyed the entirety of the, everything, and still have everything stored in one box. It's all right there. Just sort through it, and there it is. I don't think I have that many flares. Do I have 5 flares? Yeah. I don't think I have 10 flares. No. Harpoon ammo. I think I got about 300 of those. Nope. Don't. But so that's what makes this game kind of clunky, in that you have to manage your inventory, and it takes up some time. Thought I heard something. What the hell was that? But, you know, it tells you got 100,000 point max. Okay, so I'm out of, well, I'm not out of rounds. It's just out of rounds when it comes to sets of 3. It's like, why does it have to be a set of 3? Why can't I do, you know, break it down where I round it down? I don't care. So let me offload all that ammo. That's just 2 different interviews for today. I've been out of work for 2 months. Oh, well, congratulations. Good luck on those. I think you will do fantastic. You've got the right kind of personality. I mean, just from what you're, you know, we've been discussing here in the chat. I mean, start thinking about those interview questions. Like, what would you say your best trait is? You know, what makes you the best? The best? Interpersonal skills and the ability to multitask in a high-stress environment. That's the correct answer for that. That's what they like to hear. While remaining cheerful and upbeat at all times. Despite the fact that you may be antisocial and say, fuck the world, that's what they want to hear. It's the psychology of it. What's your worst trait? Well, it's hard to say what you would call a worst trait. Even though everyone on the planet has weaknesses, I'd like to think that my weaknesses are merely just undiscovered strengths. There's your some free advice for interviews. Now, if it doesn't get you the job, don't blame it on me. But I think those are some pretty sound answers, psychologically speaking. My weakness, honesty, is my weakness. Yet not to the point of offense or contention. There's another good one. That's one. But man, I used to work retail as far as rent to own, and I run stores. Yeah, rent to own. So I had to go out and beat on doors when I was working as a credit manager. My big ass showed somebody's door. I am here for your money or your merch. Choice is yours. My big bearded ass fucking. Of course, I was, you know, back in the day when I got out of the military, I was bench pressing. God only knows. I don't even remember how much I got up to. And I'd show up at somebody's doorstep, my shoulders all yoked up, looking like I just fucking got done, you know, choking out a bull or something, put the fucking Cobra clutch on him and stuff, and choking him out, and just, yeah. And they're like, yeah, you can come have the TV. I'm sorry. It's like, if you got money, I'd rather be lazy. No, no, you're doing it. No, that's not, no. Like your girlfriend. No. Honesty is the best policy, because in situations like that, for the love of God, oh, honesty. All right.
My words should keep the place safe, but a few turrets never hurt.
Honesty is the best policy. That way, if she don't like you, she can not like you quickly, and you don't waste time. That's what I don't get. People are like, well, I'm just going to tell her what she wants to hear. No, be truthful. And if she doesn't like you, she'll fuck off. And then you can move on with your life. Okay, I figured as much, but I'd hate for somebody to come back through and watch this and see the chat and that pop up. Then go, yeah, that's a good idea. I'd talk to my girlfriend like this, tell her what she wants to hear. No, that's bad advice. Bad advice. I got 70 ultrasight fusion cores. And they're about to get sold. Sometimes I worry too much. Let's see, ammo, boom. But I'll put the link out there. I don't know if you've joined our Discord yet. We have a room, text rooms for any kind of information you want to post. I would avoid death by stupidities if you decide to come to the Discord with us. Death by stupidity stuff is usually not safe for work or for your sanity either. Just putting that out there. That's my death by stupidity is my cousin on Discord. He's my cousin in real life, but let's see. We're gonna do.
The Mistress of Mystery and I have always had a rivalry. Friendly competition, of course.
We'll sell them for 50 per. Yeah, like I'm saying, you can also join me live in the chat room there. You'll see me. You're welcome to. Don't have to. But that's always an option for everybody. I like to keep that option open. If it gets to where we have too many people, I will have to step into the live stream room and minimize how many people are there. But I'm in no danger of that at the present. Gotta have viewership for that happens. Jokes are always. You are a military man. You know what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes, they are. No, politically correct is not funny. Because it doesn't engage you to make you think about things at all. Now, there's a difference between things being on the offensive side and being out and out racist. I don't do the racist joke thing because that's just. Yeah, there's some humor and stereotypes and stuff that these jokes are based in, but nah. But then there's like, you have ones that are just mildly offensive, and it's just like. People are too sensitive. And
Inspection complete. Everything is in working order.
they get all up in their feels, and there's just no real need for that. And it just irks me to my fucking core the way people will get about these things. Well, insulting I'll tease at people, and I'll tease at making fun of them. Like I'm not far off from making a joke about Fake Out who just left, making a frog joke. If he ain't heard about Frenchies being frog, because the whole frog leg thing. If he ain't heard that, anybody call him that make a frog joke or something at the expense of the French, then he ain't been out enough. He's been too sheltered. But but which is usually not the case. I don't think he don't give two shits anyway. But it's a good example. Like I might go off and call one of our English our viewers from the UK limey little git, and calling an Englishman limey is kind of it's an insult. But I wouldn't do it with any mean spirit, you know. It's just it's just to be poke and prod and have a little fun, and some people just get too much up on their feels, and that's sad because you can't have a good time anymore with anyone. It is what it is. Yeah. That's just because people are the way they are. That's okay. Oh, I believe we are as well. It's hard not to be on the same page with me. Most people are, just don't realize it, even if they are those ultra sensitive types.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
Alright, that gets me down a little bit. Line in the sand. Let's go out to Alright. Hey, CJ. Yeah, that's just the way it is. I guess I ought to come down here and do that event. It just looks like it'd be some... Hell, there ain't nobody down there doing it. So I ain't going. Ain't nobody down there, I ain't doing it. But I will go to the General Steakhouse and kill me a bunch of super mutants. That sounds like fun. Then I'm going to take me a break and grab me a drink. Yeah. And then you have people who, like, who, making comments, against the right when, they were, it's just... It's like, wait a minute, you were already making terrible jokes and stuff like that already. I mean... Whee! Let's play catch. Oh, I didn't catch you. Sorry, I tried, buddy. I tried to catch you. I really did. All right. Let's... Knock, knock. Let's have a great Nuka-Cola. Whoop. Come on. There we go. Problem solved. But there's still a super mutant hound in here somewhere. There's one down here. Oh. Fucking mole rats. Let's see, where is, there's a 3-star. No, it's down here in the last room. Okay, Braxo cleaner. Oh wait, stim pack, we'll take that. Anyway. Interviews, I'll catch you later. Alright, man. Yo, we'll catch you later. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You know, I always like having that viewership up. It seems like where one leaves, the other one picks up. Which is always means I mean, it's always got company. That's what that means. That's good. I like that. I like having company. Dog food, yay. What? Let's see. Let's see. I can open it. Yeah, let's go ahead and open the unopened perk card pack. Let's see, is it perception that gives you the lockpick skills? Yes, it is. Perceptive bottle, grenade, or green thumb. Alright. Oh, pick locks will be in the peak. I'll go ahead and put that in there just because. Ooh. Yeah, let's pick this thing. There we go. Now this one here, and there's one other one in the Red Rocket where you turn in the quest for recover Red Rocket cores. That's only 3-star locked thing toolboxes, and that's the only places you can get T45 plans, which I don't have all of, and I'm gonna have to see if I can find them at a vendor. Supposedly you can't get them at a vendor, which I'm like, wow, that would be the easiest one to get had it never that power armor been around as long as it has been. You'd think that. Those little creepy little bastards. I don't like them either. Alright. Wait, I think there was something in my junk I didn't want to break down, or was there? I don't know why there wouldn't be. Alright, let's see. Let's visit their camp. They got 5 plans. The odds of any of those plans being something I don't have are slim to nil. But, you know, hey, we got to go check it out. Got to go check it out. It might be a T45 plan, which I'm looking for T45 plans. I'll spend caps on some T45 plans.
Tried any new foods lately?
Spoiled me, I'll take it. For making fertilizer. So that's that. Where's the vending machine? Oh. Lock your stuff up, people. They may not care if you take the popcorn, but I'm taking the popcorn. $308 and you're selling, that's all you're selling? I'm so sad. Heartbroken. Wait. I had a scrap bin somewhere over here. There it is. Alright, let's see. We got 17,000 caps. Let's really don't want to shop for any. Let's see. Bullion 616. $24 treasury notes. Technical data, gunpowder. I need to offload that in my camp. Get up here in I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go to Berkeley Springs Station real quick. I'm going to take a slight break. I'll be right back. I need to go grab me something to drink. I am getting a mite parched. I'm going to get in the train station first. And I will be right back, folks. I do need to get me, like I said, need to get me something to drink. And like I said, I'll be right back with you. All right, folks, I'm back. Sorry about that delay. Hope you enjoyed a little pirate radio there from Fallout 76. That gives you a little something to listen to while I'm away from the keyboard. See, no specialty things, but they got a railway rifle. I might buy that just for shits and giggles. Pipe rifle, short hunting. I do love a railway rifle. It's level 52. I don't want the Ripper. I don't know why I want a Ripper. We're gonna. Huh. Camo bandana and hooded rags. Do I have those? Let's see. Camo bandana, hooded rags. Oh, that's unique, I guess. That. Let me take that out of there. We don't need any of that. That's going to become fertilizer here soon. Oh, so a holiday gift. MedX. Small holiday gift. Now let's hop out of the power armor while we're here. True Moo. Vanilla, low-fat milk, high protein. It's like a breakfast shake. It's a little thicker than milk. Actually, I've tried a lot of those like protein this and rich stuff, and it's always garbage. True Moo milks are pretty good, I must say. Let's see, Ammo Smith, Super Duper, and my legendary perks are already set, so let's craft it up. What to make, though? I could make how many of those? Ooh, that's a lot. We'll hold off on those just because I know I can make it doesn't mean I should. Let's see if I do shit. 50 means it's 500 or no. Yeah. There we go. .10mm pistol. I have no ammo for it. Oh, I just scrapped all that, didn't I? Fine. See, there was stuff I was going to get rid of that. That. Nuka grapes, Nuka cranberries, and those two I'll worry about, but not buying them. Alright, let's offload some Day Tripper. See, Day Tripper is one that does luck and charisma. That's fine. Oh, here comes some caps. We'll find a whole lot that he likes in my plans. Speaking of which, I need to do that at some point. Let's see. Screws. Got some concrete. Steel. I think that's enough. Alright. Happy with that. Alright. Let's climb in some power armor. Ruin my immersion. Success. There we go. You get that out of there. Let's see. That one. Hold on, the Ghoul Slayer. Well, I don't know why I'm. Alright. I thought no face if Face McStabby there was going to come back and visit after the other day. So I kind of ended our conversation. I don't, well, not in like in a rude way, trying to be rude, and just kind of. Alrighty, well, let's see. Let's go ahead and first of all, let's fast travel to Helvetia and see if I can set up the Patriot pad to be at Helvetia. Yes, that's what we want to do. Because we got the Fosnox event coming up here in about 9 days. And I would love to sell stuff at said event. Now, we go to the map. We activate the Patriot pad, which is going to cease to be the Patriot pad in lieu of something else. We're going to move it right over about yeah. Alright, we'll set you there for now.
Got any bobby pins on you? Sure would make my life easier. Look, I'm not unreasonable. You'll get your slice of the pie. Don't worry about that. As many as I can get my hand. Oh, I appreciate it. These will last me a while if I'm careful.
Yeah, 20? Yeah. I get so many that I don't, 20 is never going to bother me at all. But you know what?
Find some scrap and knickknacks to sell back to Raph.
I don't know what you're looking in. You try and check that petrified corpse's let's do this. Step back, let him get irradiated to death. Maybe. There it goes. There it goes. Tick tock. Tick tock, Raider scum. Hey, Tango Deuce! You bought Valentine's Day chocolates for someone special today. Well, they sound like a lucky human being. I think you're taking the time and investing the money to tell them that you care. I'm just waiting for this Raider to die. He's dying slowly at the hands of the petrified corpse. I just... That... I went bust on that one. Alright, well... Today we moved the Patriot pad to a new location. It's not going to be the Patriot pad anymore. Oh, come on. I think my game just crashed. Yep, it just crashed. No, no, wait. It held on. It's got to think about it sometimes. The Patriot pad was a huge build. So what we need to do is, let's get us a floor over here. We're going to put our, let's see how we want to do this. I'll put you right there. Walls. Let's see. Actually, I got stored. Let's see what we got here. We're going to leave team. All right, fine. We will go and deal with these asshats right now. All right, you wanted this? All right. Could have left me alone. No, you want this? You want death. Things are good. It's me. I'm special. I'm eating all of them. Let's keep watching Twitch. Woo! Sounds like you're in the spirit. How am I? How are things? Pretty good. I don't really have any complaints to speak of. Except for this raider there, who wouldn't do nothing. They're shooting at me and he won't do a damn thing to help me out. So he's no use to me, so he can die. Horizon's Rest. Overall, I'd say pretty good. No real, like I said, no real complaints. Not that complaining would do me any good. Let's see. All right. Thought I heard somebody trying to creep up on me. Let's replace it with, yeah, we'll do the, there we go. Roof. Let's see. Door there. Let's see. Crafting. Let's see. Let's see. Doors. What am I doing? Walls. Need to finish up what I was doing here. And we'll, let's see. So anyway, what you building? I am. We're gonna. I took the Patriot pad down. Normally I put that over on. I had there for a while. I had that over at right around this general area where the snake is. It was right there, the Patriot pad. But now I've decided that Helvetia's coming up, and this needs to be more of a mobile kind of thing. So it's not going to be the Patriot pad anymore. It's going to be something else. We're going to rename it to something else. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to see the baby thing until it's been long enough. It's forgotten much better this way. Baby thing. What? Baby thing. I don't, what? I did, okay, I do miss some chats a little bit. I do go back and try to read them, so. But welcome, ClinWin77. Welcome to the Welded Life live stream. I'm your host, Welded Life, coming to you live from Western Kentucky. Feel free to join that Welded Life fam, hit that follow button. You're not a follower of your family. I do try to, what do you mean baby thing? I don't even see what maybe I'm skimming over it and not reading it or something. How are things? And that's how babies are made. I don't even know if that was in a reference to. So, shit. Lost on me there. See? Can't be doing that to me. It ain't right. It ain't right. And it ain't fair. Let's see. Floors. Let's get to. Well, hello there, Arkansas. You will get Arkansas jokes from me about Arkansas and inbreeding. So just be prepared and gird your loins because they're coming, and they're all in good fun. That's right. That's right. All right. Enough, son. It's like I say in masonry, you become like a brother. You know, I call another mason my brother, which is, you know, only time I can call my uncle my brother unless I work from Arkansas. So that's how that works. Praise hell. Oh shit. Oh god, y'all are too much. Y'all are too much. It's all right though. Let's see here. So you need to have a little upstairs room for somebody who wants to goof. Let's see. Let's see. What am I doing? let's start with the crafting. Put that right there for a time. Okay. Let's see. Just in case some super mutants gonna try and sneak up from over here. Let's see. Roof. Let's see what kind of roof we can put on this. I really don't care for that. Come on. I ain't gonna like that. I'm starting to tell. That's NASCAR for you. Left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn. Bear, 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 bear. Left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn. Bear, 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 bear. Well, that snapped in better than I thought it would. Yeah, it's so exciting to watch. I'm sure it is. I've never been a NASCAR fan. I'm not much of a gearhead anyway when it comes to, you know, motors and stuff. I mean, I can figure my way around fixing stuff, but let's do wallpaper. What kind of wallpaper we want in here? Those little scar marks from those gunshots. And upstairs, we're gonna brick it all up. Little faux brick. You can't wallpaper the roof, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, those are those little bursts there. They're supernovas or black holes, actually. Oh, I'm awful. Let's see. Let's put the new scoreboard there, and nope, right there. Let's see. We're gonna put us a little poker table in here. Let's see. They need to seriously consider doing $1.25 tree. Yeah, yeah, it's ridiculous. They haven't done it here yet. They're still waiting on their signage before they can do it. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. There's like, that's inflation for you, though. I mean, Dollar Tree. I mean, even if you get something name brand at Dollar Tree, what you're dealing with is a bad run that they knew they couldn't sell at whatever quality standard they push that they have for their product. So what happens is they just dump it off and just take a little bit of a loss on it for the next run. So you're getting basically super defective product that's not, there's a whole lot of problems with it, which is why they couldn't sell it in mainstream stores that are at a higher price. It didn't meet some kind of standard. Let's see. Let's get tables. I need a poker playing table. That kind of fits the bill. Let's move you out of there. Move you out of there for now. We'll move you all back in a second. You can't really put stuff on the table. I wish you could lock stuff onto the tables as decorations, and they could, allow you to put, I don't know, decorations. So, this would be you'd know this is a card table. That would be nice. Yeah. On occasion, I'll find, and the only reason I do it is because it's relatively cheap. They had little short crowbars in there. That's steel, and even if the steel is not quality, like as far as how they have issues with breakage or whatever, which is why they're there usually. It's still steel. And it's not hard to take that and melt that down. If you've got a welder with any kind of serious amperage, you can get up 250 amps with a welder. You can take your carbon rod and do some arc gouging, but not really gouging, just basically turn carbon rods into also overstock just because you do stuff. They say Walmart will no longer carry something. Well, maybe if that's the case, then so be it. I'm glad for it. I ain't gonna hold my breath though. There we go. Gotta have some room for some posters down here too. Our place. Let's see. Wall decor. That's for the outside. We want we'll go with that one. Put that one right there. Good point. I'd agree with that. Let's see. Makes good logical sense. I'll say, yeah, that'll work. Okay. That's awful. That'll work for now. Now. Less than a black mask and bulkhead. That is kind of funny. Did you tell them to use the forks? The plastic forks? Because that would have been an amazing comeback for that. Just saying. There we go. Well, you know, now you're ready for next time. Okay. Let's see. Now let's get us some workbenches up in here. I forgot how big that old base was and how much I actually put into it. Acoustic guitar. We'll have a little. Damn it. And then with the whole get up on. Oh, great. Oh, goodness. Oh, I guess that's the edge of the build area. Okay, well. Let's see. Defense turrets. We need them right there. Them's the effective ones. Ugh. Ugh. We're gonna put that right there. Go back it up to about here. Alright. I think that situates my security issues. Now we need water. Now let's do crafting tables next. We'll deal with water in a minute. 'Cause it means I have to run electricity if I do that. Don't know if I like that. Right there. Let's try in the corner. That'll work. Some of these things I'm going to stick out back because they're just ugly. And they're really useless to. OSHA compliant? No, hell no. Fuck OSHA. You. Guess I could put a punch bowl upstairs. For playing cards, they might want some punch. Let's see. Let's see. There should be a support column on the first floor if you're putting weights by the staircase. Well, let's see. There's that. Right in the center of two panels. So, yeah, there's a support column there. It's the wall. It's not in the center of the floor to need a support column. Besides, how much weight is on there really? Let's see. That's a 45. Let's see, that's probably a 25. 10, 2 5s, 5 is 5, 20, 30, that's 55, 100. Yeah, it's only 200 pounds there. Hell, that's a good couch, you know. I'm only benching 200 with that thing, so I mean, roughly. All right, let's see. Power armor go right there. Boom. Yeah, one can at a time. One can at a time, man. Don't stress. Don't strain. No stress, no strain, no struggle. One can at a time. Fuck up, Jersey. Where the fuck you been all damn day? Shit, I've been on since like fucking 6 o'clock. Where the fuck you been, Jersey? Fucking around. Well, you ain't even in the Discord yet and you're running your mouth. Mm-hmm. They've been keeping themselves amused laughing at my country ass. You had a dentist appointment or whatever. I don't believe it, Jersey. I don't believe it. No, I never really put that too much to my head. Let's see. Server room. That's a casino. Entrance. Jersey and I built an amazing casino. Tango. Back $200. Good Lord. Looks good. Oh, Lord. We'll work at the sink. Jersey needs a sink for dirty water. So we'll work that in over here somewhere. All right, instruments. There it is. Ruthless beginnings. Yeah. Oh, Jersey, look here, Jersey. I found a poster for you. I'm just going to put that, if it'll let me. There we go. Right there for you. Nuclear winter. Build a shelter. Oh, yes, Jersey. I found all the posters for you. Power up a nuclear winter. Oh, what? We've got another one. We've got another one. Watch for signs. I like that one the best, I think. Right there. It just says it all. I mean, yeah. Well, helps I put that one actually on the wall. There we go. Just for Jersey. I do recall there was a time and a place that you decided Man-to-Man was cool. So I figured I'd return the favor. You'd be like, nuclear winter? What's that? What am I doing? Why can't I get up there? Hold on. There we go. Let's see. Before I do that, let's determine I am facing. So the flag should blow north, blow toward the east. There we go. That'll be right. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. What else we got? Turbo Fert. We'll leave everything unlocked over here for that. Let's see. Just intentionally leave everything unlocked at this camp. Let's see. Go hot tubbing if you want to. Go hot tubbing if you want to. Hot tubbing if you want to. And nuclear winter wasn't all that fun anyhow. It was kind of lame, you know. I can sense your rage, Jersey. I probably need to add a... What time I recognized it was there. Well, that looks terrible. Oh, as does that. Yeah, that'll do. That much I can deal with. There we go. Are you gonna get on here and play, Jersey, or what? Oh yeah, you and your salt. Yeah, you are salty about that. I keep telling you to be patient. They'll realize what they done fucked up. And with Microsoft kind of at the helm, hopefully they'll have sense enough to fix it. So, you know, this camp's going to be Solomon's Medic. There we go. He can hang out right there. Let's see. I need. What was I gonna? I was gonna get something else. Oh, lights.
Doing an audit of an entire planet is incredibly hard. You never know when one of you might blow it up again.
Seriously? There.
Sometimes I look at your sunsets and think to myself, ooh, this planet is going to look fabulous when it's furnished. I really should remember to factor that in.
I just love songs, don't you?
Oh wait, I know what I need to do for that. Hold on. The casino's open for business now. 2 seconds. Need coffee. Coffee. Cause she's from Jersey. She got coffee. Honestly, I'll probably get me a cup here in a second too. Let's craft. Oh, I've got those. Oh, well, we're gonna make Dr. Zorbo's robes for sure. And they couldn't have. Okay, well, whatever. Well, so much for that. That's going to ruin everything right there. Is it? game services are shutting down for maintenance, or is it every one of them, or just this one? That's the question.
I just love songs, don't you?
Hmm.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
There's 80 other planets I would rather be on than this one. However, it still has its perks.
Hmm.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles. Initiating scan for fattening. Sugary treat of delight.
We Zebulonians have long since evolved past the need for skin. Our insides aren't so weak that they need to be covered.
All right. Well, while I got this going, let me go ahead and break out the power armor. Skilla Scream. Which I will redo. I really don't care for this power armor look. It's just not... It's not all welded. But we will go in to the casino. I believe it's the casino. I think I did right here. Haven't done the foyer quite so much, other than to block it off so that you have to go into the casino. And I need to put something there. Let's do Patriot Prime. That'll work. There we go. So I don't have anything else I want to put there just yet. We'll figure. Maybe I'll do that the Strangler armor there. So you come on down your main entrance here. Let's see. Me and Jersey worked on this. I'm still probably gonna put some rugs down or something for the walkway on out into the main area here. You have your Star Schmucks and McDoggles. Completely sadistic clown, because it wouldn't be right without it. Hey, what are they serving tonight? Dinner choices. Take it, leave it. Okay, what have they got here? Oh, it's the. I wish I had a way to decorate with the pink paste. Oh wait, we ain't gonna go there yet. Down here is the craps tables. A few beer mugs out there and a dealer ready to go. Then we got this. This is maintenance. It's no worries. It's just all the electrical run. There ain't nothing really in there except for me to get to the electrical. And what casino would be a casino without slot machines galore? All running. I took the slots sign down she had up there because I needed the lights for Star Schmuck and McDoggles. We have our security room / vault room, complete with stacks of safes, lockers for all their weapons, and a few little workbenches in here just for me, which I really don't need, but they're going to sit there. And our chief of security, Man E. Quinn. Good job there, sir. Carrying on. All right. Let's see. So we've got the craps. You got the little eateries over here, Star Schmucks, of course, with that. All right. Let's see. What else we got? McDoggles. And then we got. Let's see what we got up here. We have our pool to actual pool tables and Zoltar. No, wait. That's from Big. Doom, 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 doom. And of course we got our alien invasion shooters and the pièce de résistance, otherwise known as Rads for your nads. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this? It's time to play a little whack-a-mole. Rads for your nads. On the stream. There we go. I could watch this all day. Agility is increasing because, you know, play a little game of whack fuck here. Whack fuck. When that super mutant wakes up, he's going to be so pissed off. I figure if I just let this run like this, at some point it'll get me so many viewers. I figure it's got to be worth at least a 10 viewer stream at some point. And then one last hard shot before he walks away. Yeah. I do want to get like the duck hunting one, the duck shoot and all that. But this is the casino. This is about as good as she gets, I think. Until I get more ways to slide in other things in here that are casino oriented. I wonder if I got some gold scrap or something I can, like, I don't know, decorate with. Like a couple displays in here. There we go. I don't know. We'll fill those up with something neat. And there's really no way to block that off except for, well, I could do, what did I do? Gears? What do you mean gears? So you're gonna go play Gears? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm debuting the casino. You know, I don't know if I don't know if we made it online or not, but we were on a stream or not, but you know, I gotta figure out something better for this. Yeah, that'll block it off for now. Until I figure out what I'm going to do with it. Why couldn't they make a little small wall section like that, like they do with the short floor, where it's, you know, a quarter of the size of the other, you know, it's one square of the four. Ugh. Well, fine, go play your fucking Gears. I won't be terribly mad. Oh, my dad's coming. Hang on, y'all. Sorry about that, folks. I had my dad called, and you know, when dad calls, you gotta answer. So I think they're shutting the whole thing down. So we're doing a little cleanup here before we get off for the day and talk about whatever we want to talk about. Sorry for the delay. I know everybody seems like they left, and Jersey's going and doing her thing right now. So. Let's see. We usually put those what for 30. Is that what I?
As a starship captain, I've seen my share of abduction. Super mutants, shade squatters. You've studied.
Well, symptomatic.
When you have 47 stomachs, it can be awfully tough to tell which one has the indigestion.
Off-site jetpack. $8.99. Arms and legs, 50.
My superiors are mostly hands-off, but tentacles aren't. Tentacles tend to stick and keep you working.
Alright, let's see. We'll go ahead and leave the world. See if it'll let me go to another one, if it's game service or if it's all of them. Because that world shouldn't let me back in, but another one might not have it. So I'll know if I can come back on later. Well, here in a minute. Ah, the Toxic Valley. Such a beautiful place to be so fucking toxic. Toxic Valley, where all the liberals of TikTok. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're going to work on doing something about over that little alcove there. Like maybe a little grotto kind of thing. That'd be kind of cool. Just right back in there. We'll deal with that later. All right.
How many more fucking empty Nuka-Cola bottles am I...
Shut up. Quit your bitching. There. Problem solved.
Zebulonians used to mow it, just like your snakes. But now, we simply discard the skin and hang it in our closets as a memory of our youth. All right, Earthling. One burst of gamma rays coming right up.
I'm not done with you. There we go.
Right, Earthling. The very best in Zebulonian technology.
Let's see what he's got today.
I just love songs.
Usually place for him to get the... Alright, well, that makes that a little easier. Alright. Alright, now. With that being said, folks, I do have to call it a day today. For a number of reasons, most certainly of which is that I'm about to have to make a mad dash for the bathroom. Probably might be back on later to play. I will not be streaming, so if you do want to catch me streaming, that'll be tomorrow morning. You're always welcome to join me live or just join via Discord. That link is in the bio, and I'll drop it again right here for anybody who still wants to. And we will catch you tomorrow, maybe later today on here. Same great name, same welded name, Welded Life, and I'll catch you later. Y'all have a wonderful day, and I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by.